So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Thompson, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. It's up a 3. Lever pulls it in. Doncic with the steal. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nowitzki, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Lever has the open look. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The drive by Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And another miss by Denver.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
And he's good on the three ball.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Deep two from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's Dallas with Denver getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Thompson. English in the corner. Over Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki getting his three to go. Jokic passes to Thompson. Basket counts. Thompson's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's English for three.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Blackman. And the three off target.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nailed from three-point land.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right.
Oh, my
goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
He got it up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. The officials will have...
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay,
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kawhi. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. The lineup in the game for Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's deflected. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Lever. Pass to Anthony. Over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Anthony. Here's Blackman. Traps in the tray. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pass to Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki looking it over. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Doncic against Lever. Clock at 6. Doncic, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Here's English. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Mavericks leading by 11. A three from McGuire. Drills it from outside. McGuire's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. To the wing right side. Here's McGuire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The three for Doncic. The triple. Doncic. The drive by Jokic. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back right after. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
This one for three, and the shot goes in for McGuire. McGuire's got 14.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Blackman. The three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 4 assists in the game. English on the wing. Over Aguirre. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here he goes. Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bounce pass, English. There's Luka with the 3. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. And here's English for 3. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Fires the 3. English pulls it in. Here's Denver now. Anthony kicks to Thompson. From past the arc. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Thompson for the triple. Second chance effort, and Anthony lays it in. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Thompson finds Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. 1:33 left to play in the third. And the layup's good off the glass. 12 points for him.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Aguirre, good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Back to Doncic. From downtown, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Right at the free throw line. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
He's earning his team offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Thompson. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. No one covering. Aguirre's got 12 points in just the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the basket by Blackman.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Swiped it away. Nowitzki right side. And he knocks down the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 20. Here's English from 19. That one goes.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Anthony rejected by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre took the opportunity when he saw it. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's English. No problem with the wide-open J. Mavericks leading by 18. Misses the 3. It's Lever on the wing. Unloads. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Takes the 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Doncic. 1:29 left in the game. And another basket for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Lever from long range. Down it goes for 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And he jams it in.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
For 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that one is good. Dallas with the ball. They lead by 14. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic against Aguirre. Dirk Nowitzki, 16-footer drops in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Rob. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Donaldson no good. Thompson is doubled.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. And Thompson kicks to English.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Denver with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. For the 3. They swipe it. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Lever pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shoots from the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Anthony. Count that one.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Blackman. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. English outside. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Dallas?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And they're also doing everything they can to make things difficult for the opposition, coming away with steals and playing some really strong defense.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Alex English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Nuggets trail. Nowitzki with the steal. From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. Thompson from long range. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Chalk up two there. Here's Lever. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Anthony finds Lever. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. And Denver again with the bucket. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You can see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Thompson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And English kicks to Anthony. Over Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Nowitzki. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Donaldson. English with some nice defense.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness. Outside Lever. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
There's Lever with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And stolen by English. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. Nowitzki outside. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fires for 3. Donaldson. The putback is no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the 3-ball is good. Nowitzki's got the first points the second half up on the board for the Mavericks. Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. For the tie, they grab their own miss.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Doncic has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic. Fades and shoots. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now Nowitzki following the 3-point attempt by Fat Lever. English looking around. Down low, out to Anthony. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. The tray, and again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson for the triple. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Deep 2 from Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Blackman, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter. Lever, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 8.
And With that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Dallas.
Yep, that one goes in there.
He hit a quick trigger, and from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 4. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Over Aguirre. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here is Aguirre. After the miss from Alex English. Blackman's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's English for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lever can't get it to go. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Aguirre. That one's not going to go. English with some nice defense. Lever outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Doncic, no good. Anthony taking his time here. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top as they end the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And Thompson launches it from deep, and Blackman pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Nowitzki for 3. That one doesn't drop. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson inside the line. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Jokic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic. And the three misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. The drive by Thompson.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. A 2-point game.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson. The 3 is off. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To tie it up. Yeah, count it.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Lever against Doncic. Tries it from 16, and he trains the jet.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Nowitzki outside. Jacks up a 3. A putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Now Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. It's good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now, Lever. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic with the steal. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. Jokic high post. To take the lead. No good there. Here's Dallas. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson no good on the free throw. Anthony against Nowitzki. Lever left side. Shoots it up. He nails the jump shot.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Lever against Doncic. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading. Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Well, this is what he does. a proven scorer in the clutch.
Thompson, 16-footer, drops in. And so it's Dallas with it. A free pass leads him right to the rack.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Got it!
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson fires. Jokic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That free throw good from Doncic.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And down goes the 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Outside, Aguayo. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And they do have a foul to give. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Doncic. Get the 3. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They had to scrape and claw to...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. Connects from downtown.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Number 3, Allen Iverson.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. For three. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Lever. Let's go with a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lets the three fly. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Blackman, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Pass to Lever. Takes the three. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Fires from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And he hits the first of 3.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Now here's Anthony. From behind the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
And adding to this lead right now.
riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Lever passes to Iverson. Shoots. Again, Denver scores.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Anthony. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 6 points.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's Iverson. The three. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
4-3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mavericks trail by 9. And Doncic launches from deep. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Here's Lever. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Blackman passes to Donaldson, to the inside. And the basket by Blackman.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can. I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. He has 6. Pass to English. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. English has got 8 points.
Pat Lever, Lafayette, is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guy.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. English. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 8. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Lever. He has 6. Here's Anthony. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Blackman's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Iverson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
English passes to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Shoots. The offensive rebound. Look at Jokic working inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen, and Denver pushing it up now. Ahead. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Lever. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. .27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Right wing. And stolen by Anthony. Going all the way to the rack. The pull-up. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming in attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the first half now in the books. It's Denver up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Iverson can't hit. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 14. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Fires the three. Iverson can't hit. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Doncic. He's got 11.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Drills it from deep. English has got 16 points now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to Lever. Launches a three. And again, Denver with a three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. Jokic in the post. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. Will it go? The rebound by English.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. English, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Over to the left wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 23. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Iverson can't hit. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Aguirre.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver leading by 17. And we're coming right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
This one for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Denver leading by 18. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. He launches. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Jokic, the second chance points on the tip in. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Blackman's gotten 2 of 8 three-pointers. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He just drills it from way back. Denver leading by 16. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off target. And stolen by Anthony. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jokic. Can't get it to go. Doncic with it. Takes the shot. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Here's Iverson. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Nowitzki. Money from 3. And here's Denver. Anthony fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 16-point game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting five. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
That's a two from Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A shot by Curry, no good. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Petrovic. Guarded by KD. Can't cash in from a high post.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Fires the three. The shot comes out. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Harrison. Jason Kidd making his last shot. The quick look, no good that time. Outside, KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry's shot is good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
There's the three. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Irving. He trains the quick shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's good on the putback. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? It's Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 9.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nets trail by 9. Durant finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one, good. 8 points for Jason Kidd.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3. For 3, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Cutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward. Here's Irving. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Harrison. Golden State moving the ball around. From downtown. A rebound by Kidd. Nets trail by 8. Ring shot on the way. Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for KD. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Barry. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. KD's shot is off. Nets trail by 9. Cuts off the pass. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Curry looking it over. On the 3 off target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And yes, it's good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And Durant comes to help. And Lopez has it in the corner. Pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Durant. Launches a 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. The shot's good from Barry.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
That's good, and the Warrior lead has got down to 14 points now in the basket from Petrovic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Petrovic. And here's Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. Here's Barry. Inside. Irving with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Here's Harrison. No good on the shot. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. And the shot goes in. Lopez has got 6 points.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it goes down 2 points. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Arizona gets it to go. And a deep three from Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Kidd. Durant against Durant. Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors leading by 14. It's Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 15.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said? Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here is Curry. He's got 15. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lopez left side. Shot clock at 6. The shot by KD. No good. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And they double up Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Warriors leading by 15. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
On the wing, Irving. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's good, 2 points.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The tough shot from KD.
That's a Durant special. Knocking down a confident shot right in someone's face.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry is inside. Pass to Arizona. And here's Chamberlain. Covered by Irving. Barry misses. Nets trail by 13. KD finds Irving. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Barry. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
And for a score of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Launches it. Barry misses.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Warriors leading by 15. Durant wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 9.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Outside Kid. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Driving inside. Here's Curry with the 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooter to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lopez, no luck. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Irving can't get it to go.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And KD is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry, that's good.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Curry with the steal. And he converts the layup. And that's now 30 points for Stephen Curry. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Barry. Good defense by Kidd. Nets trail by 19. For 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Harrison, that's in, coming off the assist from KD. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Kidd to the middle, wants to get it to Irving and does. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
From outside the arc, Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 22. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And the Nets with possession. From deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The tray. It's good from long range. Curry's got 36.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. Outside Kidd. Back to KD. This one for 3. Arizon grabs the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Three-pointer. Here's Lopez. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Blocking foul called on Drazen Petrovic. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Foul call. Rick Barry. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Kidd. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Curry on the wing. Off target with that shot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Durant surveying the D. Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
On the wing, Durant. There's the block. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Harrison. No good on the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Kidd.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. There's the drive. Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Lopez. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Harrison misses. Harrison's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Perry's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Irving against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Brooklyn with the ball. To the left side wing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. The Nets with a lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The 3 ball. Harrison misses.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Goes up from the top of the key. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A deep 3. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And that does it for the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sport. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point guard. Releases. Petrovic shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Fires the three, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball stolen. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line, and so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Knocked away. Durant against Irving. Durant draws the double. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Durant against Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Up again. It's good on the putbacks.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Takes a 3. Harrison misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Durant, pass to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And that's now 6 points for Brook Lopez.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harrison misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. So it's the Warriors now. Curry surveys. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Now Durant. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good. Curry's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Out to the right wing. Here's Durant. Takes a 13-footer, and there's the rejection. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. To the right side. Here's Barry. Offline with a three. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lopez passes to Durant for the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harrison's got his second basket of the game. Lopez passes to Kidd. For three. Sinks it from distance. And the Nets lead by 1.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Harrison pass to Curry. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Pass to Barry. From downtown, Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Lopez passes to Durant. And here is Irving. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Durant. The kick out. Curry lets it go from deep. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the Nets miss again. From the arc. Curry with another miss. Here's Petrovic. He's got 16. On the wing, Curry. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Launches it. That won't go either for Curry.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
1:33 left in the third. Hits the trifecta. Kid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets leading by 4. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Kidd's got 8. And here are the Warriors now. The fader. Here's Irving. Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Irving fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Durant. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's Brooklyn, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here's Irving going inside, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 10.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away.
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Lopez. It's tipped. Left side Curry. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Petrovic. And off the glass. That one's good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Fires from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Kidd. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fires the 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Ooh, they pick off the pass. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Kidd. Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. Golden State now running out of time. Misses the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Look it! It goes!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Puts it up. And he sinks the jumper.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
From deep. 1:16 left in the game. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Now Irving for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Another chance. It's deflected. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Good on the first. And that brings him within 10. And so he hits both. Brooklyn with the ball. Another steal. Curry fires. No good from 3. He launches. It's money from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Outside Curry. Shoots a 3. The triple drop. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. Irving. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused and
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant, Kidd out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And here is KD. Misses in close.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Harrison. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. No good on that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving for 3. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kidd. Fires for 3.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
Lets it go with the 3. Here's Chamberlain, who's back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Chamberlain hits them both. The Nets with the lead. 3-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Over Irving. Barry misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Launches it from deep. The Warriors pull it in. KD passes to Barry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps on.
Got that one up.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
3-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 3. Irving with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Durant in the corner. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim round.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors' 5. KD against Irving. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets leading by 5. There's the drive.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Trains the three-pointer.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Harrison gets it to go. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 6. Irving kicks to Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
On defense, Golden State. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Barry. Fires the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Petrovic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Petrovic has got 7 points for the quarter. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Chamberlain a screen. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Petrovic tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry against Kidd. There's the triple. Curry can't get it to go. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Curry against Kidd. Lopez dishes the Kidd. 5 to shoot. Irving sets a screen for KD. Durant nails the long-range 3.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Barry the pass to Curry. Releases. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shoots the 3. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
That one drops for him. Arizon's got 9.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kidd passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, it's Brooklyn with the 3. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Nets lead by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brooklyn leading by 9. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3. Count that bucket.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Arizon the pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry! What else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Barry. A three-pointer, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing here by 8. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Nets leading by 10. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Petrovic's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Harrison, no good. Deflects the pass. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Over Petrovic. And again, no good by Golden State. KD dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces, nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. They could use a bucket. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Kidd with the drive. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
That one goes in.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Stolen by Durant. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. The 3. That shot missing. And so it's Brooklyn riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets leading by 23. Stripped away. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep 3-point land. And the Warriors miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
On its way from Curry for 2. No problem knocking that one down. 10 points for Kevin Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Wasted no time on that one.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And they double up Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. A deep 3 from Durant. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Chamberlain, bucket is good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Drills it from outside. Kidd's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Nets.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Curry with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Offensive rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot 3s, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
1:27 left to play in the final quarter. Golden State moving it around.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. For three, Kidd. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's Curry outside.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Drops in the tray.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Knocks down the three ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch?
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
First team foul.
On the inbound with the drive.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis with the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Indiana. George takes a two-pointer, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroyed. Defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now here's Granger following the miss by David West. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Mashburn, and it falls over the rim and in. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Outside, Lewis trains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis, that's for 2, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. I mean, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And Granger comes over to help. It's tipped. Outside, George from past the arc. Carries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Now O'Neal. Davis missing from long range. Got that one up quick. Paul against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot to stop the run. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. Shoots it up. And it's Davis missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Outside for Lewis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 7. Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Granger's got 5.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here is Davis. Over to the left wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Over George, and that one's good by Davis.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Lewis with the 3. That one no good. Good work defensively by Paul. Rebounded by Granger. Here's Indiana. 8-point game. The three from George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pacers. George has gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. West with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
In. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
George with no one around. Connects from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Takes a 3. And the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Scrap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Lewis. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is barreled. George has got 19 points.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Pacers leading by 13. Lewis with the 3. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And George gets it to go.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
West finds Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 ball. A shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 13. Daniels kicks to Lewis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul for 3. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And here are the Pacers now. They led by as many as 18 points. There's the steal. George with the steal. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Granger for the 3. Hands it from downtown. Granger's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off on them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
3-pointer, Granger, and Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 19. Banked in off the glass. And it's 7 points for Chris Paul.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Offensive rebound, second chance shot, and Davis sends it back. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. He has 7.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
A nice shot by George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pacers lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Paul finds Davis, and here is West, defended by George. From the arc, it's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Granger for the 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
O'Neal drives in, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Mashburn, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 16. Granger for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 11 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
That's a 2 from Paul, and that time also a missed shot. Takes a 3. They get it again, and O'Neal is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Pelicans trail by 21. Paul for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 10.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Stolen by Lewis. Outside, George launches it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Lewis sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
From past the arc. And it's blocked, and he gets it back. Again, New Orleans turns it over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Lewis, and another three for Indiana.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Indiana.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And again, New Orleans has no up. And here are the Pacers now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Davis. Ashburn, the pass to West. Paul looking around. Davis, that's for two. From the top of the key, he buries it. Davis has got 9. Here's Paul. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Lewis outside. This one for 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Offline with his 3. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Got it up. And so it's the Indiana Pacers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the Pacers 5. O'Neal from long range bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Indiana. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Davis dishes to Paul. Over Granger. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 8th assist in the game.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
The tray. Ashburn no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Lewis against Davis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Davis finds West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 42 in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Paul. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. Granger inside the line. Good on the shot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. And stolen by Daniels. 3-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
There's O'Neal with the 3. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Pass to Paul. They need this. Good work there as it goes.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. On defense, the Pelicans. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. Lewis with the 3.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
Now here's West. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Outside, Lewis gets it to Paul.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved.
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul up there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Down low, West. And he dunks it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside O'Neal. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Davis. The pull-up jumper. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Daniels, right side. Out on his own on the break. Call with the bucket.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
George passes to Granger. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's Davis with the three. The shot no good. Here's Indiana. Here's Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Granger's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Granger passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. The three is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. George for 3, counted from distance.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Out to the right wing. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the first. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over Halliburton. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Puts up a 3. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3. Halliburton's got 5 points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Stolen by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got his second basket.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5. George with a steal. On the break. Three-pointer O'Neal sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And the jam by George.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Woo!
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Indiana leading by 4. Launches it. Got a hand on it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. To the paint. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. George for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. Rebounded by West.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 7. O'Neal misses.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 53 left in the half. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 7. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana again missing. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's Paul. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Offensive board. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Drops one in from the wing. Give him 8.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Floats one up. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss. It's George on the wing. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Paul for 3. Fires in the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 17 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Davis. Over George. Davis misses. Here's Granger. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. And he misses the go-ahead basket. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Paul. The fadeaway. He's off on that one. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton on the wing. That three's off the mark. Davis against George. Takes a three. Davis can't hit. And so it's Indiana with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Shot to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton surveys the floor. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Daniels. And here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The three, O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Pass to George. It's George on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 8.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Outside Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Pulls up, high post. Paul with the bucket. 12 points for him.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. They swipe it. And here comes the break. Here's Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy passes.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 10. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George, no good. Davis from long range sinks the tray. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half. Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Shot clock at 5. Rob. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. George outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Paul. Fade away. To tie it up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Cash! How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. To take the lead. He got it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's the guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside George. Using the glass to lay it in.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Paul can't get the 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Here's Davis. Now Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He sinks the triple.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Stolen by Davis. Poke loose. In transition. Halliburton outside. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside O'Neal. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Davis. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Oh, it's off! Shoots from 14. Another chance. Oh, money!
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Granger. Back to George. From outside the arc, David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. West. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backcourt, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George dishes to O'Neal. And they get it. Wow, came this. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line, for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
After review, the ruling floor stands.
The play is under
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Granger outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And George kicks to Granger. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
That bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out west. Paul George missing from long range.
Oh, yes! Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George passes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George against Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. They push it up 4 on 3. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 7. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Davis against Lewis. And it's Davis missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Lewis kicks to George. Ball stolen. Outside for Davis. Over Lewis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The 3 from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul for 3. No good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Granger against Paul. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 4. Stolen by Lewis. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shoots. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
O'Neal on the wing. Lets it go. And he gets the jumper to drop. 5 points in the game. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Hits the three-point bomb.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
O'Neal on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Granger. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Paul with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Daniels. Lewis with the 3, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Lewis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana. It's been 10 unanswered points. Lewis on the wing. It's George on the wing. Back to Lewis. 5 on the clock. Over Davis. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's the 3. Ashburn no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Paul outside. Fires from the wing. That one falls. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Who is outside? O'Neal on the wing. There's the triple. Lewis misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to make things up in the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And George kicks to Lewis. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got his second basket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Three-pointer, Granger, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And now a 4-point Pacer lead. Paul. Pacers with the rebound. 1:14 left now here in the second. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis again, Indiana.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis passes to Daniels. George looking around. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Kicks it out to Paul. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. He gets it in there.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
It's stolen by Davis. Pulls up for 3. Paul's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And George with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. George passes to Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George, and the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So they take the lead. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The three from George. The shot that time not on target. The Pelicans leading. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And finished off by O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New Orleans leading by 4. And the wide open shot from Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis outside. No good, unable to end this run. Here's New Orleans. It's West with the drive. It's deflected. Outside, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Granger inside the line. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Granger's got 12.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
It's good. Ashburn's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. From deep, George. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's George. Yep, it counts.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis, that's for 2. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. Lewis passes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Takes the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George against Davis. And George kicks to Daniels. Right side George. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he continues to torment them. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Lewis. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. He's got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there at West. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Paul gets it to go in.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Fires from deep. And another three for Indiana.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The three. It's rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And again, New Orleans has no up. Pacers trail by 5. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis with the three. Rebound, Davis. And here's West from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Offensive rebound. The shot misses. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. That three off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Back to George. Let's lose a three. That does not go. New Orleans leading by 8. Davis drives in. Oh, what a finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And Davis sends it back. They get it back for 3. And there's the 3.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Can't get it.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this. Have mercy.
Wow.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
No good from 3. Pacers trail by 12. Launches it. Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal fires. Another chance here. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done. Pelicans leading by 10. Davis. The long shot, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Left side West. Lays it in off the window.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The putback. Oh, nicks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Chris Paul, he puts in the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that's where it probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
The three goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ball fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Reed goes in. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Over Bryant. Kobe grabs a miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by Frazier. And here's New York now. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He drops it from range. West has got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. James is checked in for Bryant. Both good from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Johnson. Nails the wide open jumper.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
From downtown, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. On target from range.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
In transition, here they come. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Guerin, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Knicks trail by 11 from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to West. There's the 3. And Reed pulls it down. 1:43 left now in the first quarter. For 3, Anthony. First shot won't go. Los Angeles leading by 11. The 3. And the basket by West. West has got 12 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5, and it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Goes up on the baseline, and he hits the jumper. Guerin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Reed. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And James puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. Here's Guerin. From the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, stick around. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 14. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, you play the right way.
And he gets it back.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
And here's New York now, trailing by 17. Ewing passes to Reed. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Left side O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work of tracking the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. From behind the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Knicks trail by 17. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3, James. Again, the miss by James. James has gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Oh, got a piece of it. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to West. Now, here is James. And counted from 19 feet away. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
And he makes it.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Reed, and it's blocked. Here's Frazier. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Frazier's got 8 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And the basket by West.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The 3 ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And it's Karen missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Lakers lead by 21. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Johnson with a bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Anthony misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's New York with it. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Shot from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. 12 points for him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Karen. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Ewing passes to Frazier. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Ewing passes to Frazier from deep. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3. Rebounded by Frazier. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Reed. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got 21.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Frazier with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
For three, James sinks it from distance. James has got 11 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
James goes in, and it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 18. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
New York working the ball around now. Looking to get back on track. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to James. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. The kick out to Johnson. Pulls it from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter. Now Los Angeles with it. And a two-handed jam.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Reed passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pass to Ewing. Fades back. Frazier shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside Johnson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. Pulls up. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
O'Neal's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Knocks down the long J. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Johnson. He buries it from 3.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Into the lane, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Out to James. O'Neal on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. West misses. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. Launches a 3. It's stolen by James. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to James. Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. And that's good for 2.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Over James. And count it.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
So